wonder what Magni is up to.
Hey guys, to East 10 Nordics. Apparently I played through an entire 2 hours and somehow it didn't upload. And I didn't notice until now. So we have just entered the Osmid Expanse.
Alright,
and let's get back to it. Bubble. Something the matter, Hugo? Hey, Adel, Karja, what the heck's going on over there? That island. You don't suppose it's been captured by the Grieger? Those dark clouds. That place has bad vibes swirling up all up around it. What's on that island, Princess? No civilization, I can tell you that much. Maybe the Grieger took over a deserted island to make a base at it. They'll probably use it as an outpost to attack the Sea Force and other passing ships, too. You can't just ignore it. I'm with you on that. What do the rest of you think? You want to take back Grieger territory? You want to take back Grieger territory? That sounds like a climb. If we can't handle this much, we'll just end up running away forever. That's right. This is the time to put our foot down. Everyone's so determined. As long as we know what we're getting into, let's approach. Now approaching the occupied island. There appears to be some sort of barrier bounding the place off. Looks like it's being powered by those things poking out of the sea. The Grieger probably have a commander on that island leading their forces. But we'll have to destroy those pillars before we can actually get to them, huh? It's a tough ask, but the Sanders can handle it just fine. Yeah, we'll set that island free no matter what it takes. The fight begins the moment we sail into their territory. This won't be like the other sea battles we've had. Let's give it all we got, crew. Oh, neat. Do I have a shell rock?
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
Heh, bird.
Oh, yum. Not bad at all. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I'm gonna do my bestest too!
Oh, we're trapped on all sides.
I'm not a doctor for nothing.
That's the ticket! Can't fire that yet.
Eat it, you bill-sucking roaches!
Yes! You got it! How do you like that?
Fire!
We're in the swing of it now!
Secret
Let's get you all
weapon,
patched
go!
up.
Got him!
Enjoy! All right, press the advantage!
Fire!
Fire the cannons! Keep up the good
Yeah,
work!
you see that?
Take no prisoners! Enjoy!
Reinforcements! Don't panic!
Want some of this? Come on!
Fire!
Now!
Things are coming along smoothly.
Turn them to blossom! Ouch! Be careful, huh?
Bullseye!
I'll blaze a trail! Take the shot! Suck on this! Fire!
Keep up the good work! Eat it, you bill-sucking
Time
wretches!
has come to light the way!
Let's eat up the bad guys! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
everyone! Now! Can't fire that yet. Fire!
What's that? Bullseye!
It's do or die time!
Here!
Use this!
How do you like that?
Chew on this! Let's get you all patched up!
The barrier's down! Get onto the island!
Here's where things really heat up!
It's okay. We've got this!
Nice.
How's that? Yeah! How's that? How's that? Okay, let's push ahead. Something's there. How's that?
Switch!
Switch! Form up! Let's make tracks! And rock! How's that? Did it! How's that? How's that? Too easy! Let's make tracks! Don't chase! Johnny got one coming to him! Alley-oop!
inventory.
Okay, let's push ahead. Looks like this is it.
Oh hey, it's a person. Don't call him a liar.
This one's strong. How's that?
Yay! Who'd we save?
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
Azure manual? Oh hey, Hat Boy. So it really was someone from Karnak. Wait, does he seem familiar to you? It's the kid we saved on the highway. Oh right, the little squirt who was with Rafe. What happened to me? I get the picture now. All of that happening to Karnak is a lot to take in. But it serves them right. Huh? What was that? Nothing. It's true the people of Karnak didn't have the power to defend themselves. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stand for you bad-mouthing them. So you did hear. Kind of a jerk move asking me to repeat myself. You Normans really this naggy about everything? What's your name, small child? I guess I don't mind telling an outsider like you.
I'm Ashley.
You're a girl.
Thanks for saving me.
Yep,
I mean,
you're a girl.
Just for the record, I don't plan on getting all buddy-buddy with anyone. Especially not if they're from Karnak.
You sure are a piece of work, brat. That any thanks for us rescuing you? I don't remember asking you to. Excuse me? You're excused. Adel, Princess, great job out there. Haha, teamwork makes the dream work. I want to say not to get ahead of yourself, but honestly, we did a pretty bang-up job. Freeing the surrounding waters from Grieger control has also expanded Hugel's scouting range. That should help with gathering information. There's a chance we could save more townsfolk from Karnak like this, too. Might as well go after any other occupied islands while we spot while we're at it.
that I think about it, this is the first time I've gone outside the waters around Karnak.
Same with me. Our business trips never took us to these parts.
I've traveled here on occasion for house calls, though only on Norman-designated routes, of course. It really feels as though we've come a long way, doesn't it?
Bit overblown for being just one region removed. Guess that's a big deal for you townies, though. These seas are trickier compared to Karnak's, with perils around every corner. Stay sharp as we go around.
If you're reading this letter, then I guess you're still alive, yeah? Let me give you just one piece of advice. It's fine to tune up the ship up as and when needed, but be sure to at least carry out the basic refittings. It's always important to cover the basics, no matter what you do. Anyway, if you are still kicking, come visit me before you croak.
Tinkering with ships is fun. Not that I expected otherwise. Anything else? You know where to find me.
When do we get to go back on land?
I need a break.
Kudos for getting us through the Tyrant without a single injury. Earlier I offered Mirabelle a fish I'd caught, and she accepted it with the most terrifying smile on her face. As if I'm not well enough aware that I've got to get my act together. Anyway, let's stay focused and press on. So up next is the odds-submitted Expanse. This is uncharted territory for any of us. I'm gonna have to get my act together.
What can I get you? Anything else I can help with? Safe travels!
All the shaking and rocking was terrifying, but we managed to cross that monstrous current, right? What a relief. I'll go around and give everyone some refreshments to celebrate. There's a store on Anchor Island I've done business with before. I can only hope the village there hasn't met the same horrible fate as that Karnak did. One cup of water should do it. No, make that 1.5. That's how hot today is. Now you're just being fussy. I've never been on a boat this big before. Ooh, what's that over there? I thought I'd tried my hand at cooking some of the fish my father was kind enough to catch. Some nice seafood should hit the spot, especially since all the rest of us were working so hard in the meanwhile. Me not? Why, not in the slightest. I'm just acting the way I always do. You can practically hear the strain in her voice. In all seriousness, it really is hard to maintain a balanced diet when traveling by boat. If only we had someone who could properly run the galley for us. Though I guess there is one person I could drop hints at. They say that good food is good medicine, so we can't ignore the link between health and diet on this voyage. It really makes you long for the various cooking, doesn't it? Someone's enjoying himself. He was looking over the sea charts with me just a minute ago, actually. But I guess poking around over there is more fun for him. Only makes sense, I suppose. Ka! Ka! The mood right now just screams, "Crew of the Sandras, welcome to the Osmid Expanse." Though, still, although this area is also under the Balta Sea Force's control, we have a lot fewer ships out here. These parts are no stranger to rough sorts either, so stay sharp. You know something? This room has those kids written all over it. It's downright precious, huh? Gives me a sort of pang in my heart. We owe a lot to these bad boys, so I'm trying to make sure I shine them up nice and pretty. Oh yeah, might as well clean the deck too, now that we've crossed the Tyrant. The Sandras is the only reason we made it this far. I ought to show her some appreciation. Okay, time to get the deck nice and polished. Keep up the good work, Sandy, old girl. We're all counting on you, baby. This is the worst, sailing around with pirates and those jerks from town. Just so you know, I'm not going to pal around with anyone here, let alone lift a finger to help. You know I'm not from Karnak, right? Well, working with them just makes you just as bad. What a brat. Take that back! Oh man, how'd I end up getting stuck with a bunch of townies? Plus this ogre lady on top of that. Are you trying to get chucked in the ocean right now? By the way, are you guys planning to sail all over these waters? You could say that. Why do you ask? Because if so, I was hoping you could help me with something. Have you ever seen a pod of dolphins swimming in the ocean? I heard that there's lots of them swimming in the Osmid Expanse. If that's true, then I'd kinda like to see them. Dolphins, huh? Not like they're anything that special, but what do you think, Adel? I'm in. Are you just as giddy as he is? There's that twinkle in your eye. Don't tell me you've never seen a dolphin before. Good grief, if you're that worked up about it, then there's no saying otherwise. Your name's Ashley, right? I get what you're asking, but we're pretty hard up on time. We just know that this will be limited when we already happen to be passing through the waters nearby. Yeah, that's fine, as long as we look for them. I'll mark any spots where we might find some dolphins on the sea chart. If we're near one, use the spyglass to check it out and let me know what you see. How does this kid know where we might find dolphins in the first place?
Alright, let's do this.
I have forgotten how to use the spyglass. Button config. C. L2, okay. We really did it. The ship actually made it through the Tyrant. But then again, it's just part of the usual route for a Norman, huh? I guess it was silly of me to be so nervous. Not at all. Even Normans get the jitters when they have to pass through the Tyrant. I slipped into a different... nobody knows the horrors of the sea better than us. No matter how many times we traverse these waters, we always take it seriously. I see. For some reason, whole thing's got me riding high. I should probably perform another maintenance check later. Could you give me another hand with that easer? Yes, of course. Cruz and I have had quite a few rousing conversations about ships. It's been very enjoyable. Until now, I've never had any friends which I could share this interest. Great work showing the tyrant who's boss, guys. Couldn't help tensing up a bit, though, after getting swept up in it once already. But hey, we're finally on to new waters. Let's get in full swing and keep pushing forward. Look at that, even Cruz is finally unclunched a little. But the real battle's yet to come. Just gotta get in full swing and keep pushing forward.
Break time's over.
Alright.
I'll keep the ship's hold spick and span.
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to battle station! Stat! Turn them to flotsam!
Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! Nice! That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Sash, hide below deck.
Now!
Dome! We're trapped on all sides! Eat this!
Take the shot! Now!
How do you like that?
Take the shot!
Fire!
Bombs away!
All right!
Oh, how clumsy of us! Turn 'em
We
to
came out on
flotsam!
top!
It's got this hidden gem of a fishing hole I've been dying to check out. Say, Adel, mind if I borrow one of the rowboats for a spell? It won't take long.
Oh, Father, sailing ahead to take on the Grieger for us? How very heroic.
On second thought, pretend this conversation never happened. About time for some fishing, followed by another earful from Mirabelle.
You see that Grieger ship over that away? Looks like there's smoke coming from it. Might have just found our mark. This is bad, real bad. If we wait any longer, we'll sink for sure. When's that main fleet gonna come and save us? Damn that Balta Sea Force. The raid on their island was a total wash. If the other troops had made for a better distraction, we could have gotten out of there without a scratch. Jettison the cargo. We need to make the ship as light as possible. Nah, belay that order. Who are you? Mana users, what are they doing here? Don't let them intimidate you. Attack! All bark and no bite, those ones. Well, to the conquerors go the spoils. Let's take our time gathering it all up. Looks like there's a lot here we can make use of. Almost makes us seem like the bad guys. In these waters, there's no good or bad. It's either pillage or be pillaged. That's all there is to it. Rats. This place is close to sinking. No way in hell we can secure all the cargo in time. Let's just focus on Momina's things. No other choice. Let's make it quick. I don't believe my eyes. You managed to bring it back. Braving such danger to do so. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It was kind of a breeze, honestly. Anyway, I was convinced there must have been some kind of treasure here, but it's all just general store goods, huh? Not to be rude, but none of this seems like it's worth losing sleep over. No, you're right. The merchandise itself isn't really what mattered to me. A wooden ornament shaped like a toy sword? Something's carved into it. M.E. Someone's initials? Are they yours, Miss Evelise? No, mine may be the same, but they're actually my son's. He gave this to me for my birthday a long time ago. I had it on display in my shop, but when we were attacked, I quickly hid it with the rest of my inventory. I'm so glad you were able to bring it back to me. I truly, truly am. Oh, son, something's nagging at me. Can't say I relate, but I get that this is important to you. The things you form a bond with have a way of returning where they belong, even after going astray. That's only if you really, truly want it. The second you give up, the connection's severed. Hold on tight this time so it never gets away. Yes, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both once again.
And that takes care of that.
Yeah, box lunch. Well then, I guess it's time to go to the common room.
I need a break.
Oh, no. Needs to go to the cabin area.
What can I
Alright,
get
what you got? Cure leaves.
Anything else? Safe travel.
Concoct.
What can I do?
Okay. Let's get another breath
All
water.
done. There. All done.
Heal potion.
Any other medicine? Don't push yourself.
Allow me to handle a box lunch then?
I don't
Would
have
you call
any.
for me?
Let's set sail.
Faster, faster!
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew! Enjoy! Fire!
Now!
How do you like that? Now!
Enjoy!
See how you fancy this?
Nice! That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Let me have a look. I spy some...
Hey, over there. Wow, look at him jump. An Obelian dolphin, so they really do live around here. But it's just the one. I said I wanted to see a pod, remember? You sure got a lot of complaints. Fine, if we spot any more, we'll try and get a closer look at them.
I've never seen a creature like this before.
I've been on lookout duty for so long that I gotta take a wicked piss.
Kryn, could you please stop relieving yourself off the stern of the ship?
Oh, give me a break. The only other place I can is in the lower cabins. Going all the way down every single time is torture. The dams will burst before I even get there.
That doesn't make this any less indecent, Kryn!
Well, it's no skin off my back, but...
Oh, Gren. There are ladies aboard this ship, so let's try to mind our manners, hmm?
Well, isn't
Yes,
this a
ma'am.
pleasant surprise?
Look, that cloud has a funny shape. That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
Fire!
Take the shot! See how you fancy this?
Chew on this!
Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now.
Look at us go!
Let me have a look.
The dolphins that Ashley wanted to see should be in this area, but there don't appear to be any around. Was I off the mark? No, they have to be somewhere.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Can't believe this was just floating around.
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to battle stations! Stat!
See how you fancy this? Take the shot! Spot on! See how you fancy this? Fire!
How do you like that?
Eat this!
Whoa! That is a good wind stirring.
Full speed ahead!
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew!
We've been encircled!
Fire!
Can't fire that yet.
Take the shot!
So clinch it!
Take the shot!
Hit landed! Woo! Dead center! Smash 'em! Woo! Dead center!
Fire!
All right!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! Out of the way, sluggard! Chew on this! Turn 'em to flotsam!
A new wind current. Want to try it out?
Well, this seems useful. Oh my! That's quite a large island over there.
Probably has something worth our time. Let's make landfall if we get the chance.
Feels like we've been running into the Undying Fleet non-stop since coming down south.
My
Have
wares
to
won't
ask,
organize
though.
themselves.
Why can't those Grieger die, anyhow?
Who can say? Maybe they're so spineless and cowardly that Har can't stand them. Whatever the case, it's a pain that you guys can't finish them off without me and Adel around.
No kidding. Our quickest and dirtiest bet would be to leave them spiked on trees, probably. Decapitation stops them from moving a while, but that'll only buy us some time at most.
Philia of the Balta Sea Force, huh? She really doesn't let things get to her. Feels like I've seen her face before somewhere, but... whatever. I'll just bring it up later.
The sea sure is vast. Gazing out at it makes me feel like I'm going to get sucked right in.
Indeed. It really evokes an odd sense of wonderment. In case you're curious, Norman mythology holds that the god of the sea is an elderly, white-haired man.
It's a great
The
day
northern
for
lands
sailing.
they call home were harsh, so the whitecaps there must have been especially rough and frigid.
Huh. Kinda makes sense if you think about it. The ocean's scary as hell when it gets in a rage. Maybe the Normans see it as a cranky old codger.
Think I'll make some bait for later.
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
I think we can use this.
Chew on this!
Winds, give me strength!
Take the shot!
All right, let's disembark.
Hold on a minute. There's something about this island. It's the same one we saw on the map, old map Doki found. Kind of surprised we chanced upon it so easily. Let the treasure hunt begin. Don't get hasty. I already told you there's no guarantee we'll find. I'll go take a look since we're already here. The marking on the map doesn't really give a specific location, but it sort of looks like it's on the far side of the island. Let's see if we can figure out where this treasure's hidden.
Should be a good spot to rest. Go time, Karja! How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? Here goes! How's that? rare find! You're mine! You're mine!
Ivar Dragonkeel carves his chronicle trusty. Arms our fleet takes against Torsten Whalefellows, which had set stronghold. What? The whale he impels wrecks ships without fail. Ghostly shaded its guise like a devil's. Through devious plot we disunited them. The beast's calf we seized to bait a trap. Fool creature arrived its family to save. With speed we set upon the spiteful monster. 5 days we fought until its final breath, sunk to the sea's floor, speared by harpoons untold. Our one error lay with the fiend's errant child, who during the fracas had fled to far waters. Rid of whale, Torsten was routed with ease, his forces scattered by shield brother Rollo. With berserker's boon, he of bloody seas fought, leaving naught but carcass and corpse behind. The force of Rollo's furor in combat would strike even Oku Thor with feel fear. No foeman may bar us brethren's way. One day shall our claws clutch Valhalla itself. That was a lot. Well, if the map is to be believed, this should be the place. Doesn't seem to be anything here, though. Maybe this really was just a wild goose chase. Might be buried. Huh? You saying we gotta dig it up? As if this wasn't enough trouble. Ah, screw it. Fine, I'll play along until you're satisfied there's nothing here. Huh? No way! Treasure chest actually exists. Okay, I was wrong to doubt you, alright? Still, it's hard to believe our search actually paid off. Has me kind of excited. Well, brother, let's open it up and take a look. Hold it right there! Oh. Pirates. What be the meaning of this, you scurvy scallywags? You must be a right addle-pated pair to lay hands on me treasure like that. And you are? Yeah, I ain't familiar with this mug, eh, lassie? Then allow me to enlighten ya. You stand before Captain Daedalus. I be a great pirate with a bounty of million gold on me head from the Roman Navy itself. What do you think of that, eh? Got you quivering in your boots, don't I? It's just you get down on all fours and hand over that loot if you know what's good for you. 3 cheers for Captain Daedalus! All the ocean's bounties are ours to plunder. Oh, so you're a pirate, huh? Anyway, Addle, hurry up and open the chest already. Good idea. Heave to! Can't you act at least a wee bit terrified? You're throwing off my old rhythm. I be a great pirate, the scourge of the briny blue. Mind your manners and show a little fear, blast it all. Feels weird for me to be the one saying this, but pirates have got no room to talk about manners. Hell, I figured the Normans had scared every other freebooter into hiding this past decade or so. Let me guess, you assumed you could take advantage of all the chaos the Grieger have been causing? You lot might like to know, we've sent every Grieger ship that's attacked us down to the briny deep. Maybe you're looking to join them. Captain, that girlie's got a mighty powerful aura about her. And that redhead seems like no slouch either. What do we do? Turn tail and run? You gutless, lily-livered bilge rat. No self-respecting buccaneer would let a couple of whelps get between him and his rightful treasure. Cut him down to size, me hearties.
Now or never! How's that? How's that? How's that? Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Gracious! The great Captain Daedalus thwarted!
You bloody runts! So that be the power of mana, eh? The kind that what the Norman use? Doesn't that mean they're... She's a Norman, yeah. I knew it. Well, you still want to fight? Not you shabby little Norman. Same goes for you, red hair. You've won yourselves this round, as well as a place in me as me newly sworn nemesis. But all the treasure in these here waters belongs to me. You best be remembering that well. On your feet, you sea dogs. Fall back. Wait for us, Captain. Another ship. What was that all about? For pirates, they seemed awful goofy. They're an odd bunch for sure. You're one to talk. Forget it. Let's see about getting that chest open. What's this, an old book? Hard to say if it's worth anything or not. Still, what do you know? That map wasn't a dud after all. Let's wait to unwrap this until we get back to Dogi.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh?
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite. Whoops. No good, huh?
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite. Looking good. Ready and... You don't catch these every day. You? Here goes! Okay, let's go! Hut! I need a break.
Job well done!
Oh, so you actually found it. Nice job, guys. I was pretty shocked myself when it finally turned up. Want to unwrap it and take a look? This looks like a Norman combat manual. Ancient by the looks of it. We ought to be able to learn a new combo technique with this saddle. Oh yeah? Sounds good to me. It's all yours. I'm plenty satisfied just knowing you actually found the treasure. How is it holding down the fort? I'm guessing the Sandros wasn't attacked or anything while we were gone. Nope. Although we did see this other ship approaching not long after you two went ashore. It was like they didn't even notice us. Guess they were too zeroed in on the prize. Must have been that kooky pirate crew, though they weren't even all that tough. Hope we get to do this again sometime. It was more fun than I expected looking back. Anyway, it wouldn't hurt to look into another of these maps if one turns up. Hey, now you're getting it. Can't wait to see what you dig up next.
And that takes care of that.
Oh, okay, hold on. So, does that mean... Does, okay. Now let's go to skills. Oh, I don't need water bolt.
Off we go!
Off we go.
I should set aside some food for Hugel. Let us avail ourselves.
Fire! Fire!
What a great find!
Let's pluck that out.
Don't mind if I do. Whee! Faster, faster!
Smooth and steady sailing.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Oh.
Fire!
Whoa! Amazing!
Hugel's reacting to something. There's a suspicious-looking island right on the horizon. It may be under occupation.
Challenge accepted! All hands prepare for combat!
I think I'll take this chance to scrub the deck. Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat! Delish! I could scarf this down for days.
Just what I need to give my 110%.
Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah! Time to take it back!
I can help out too!
How do you like that? Fire! Get wrecked!
Enjoy!
How do you like that? Now!
Go, go, go!
Great job, everyone! Use this!
You ain't hitting us!
Suck on this!
It's do or die time!
How do you like this?
That's the ticket! So click that's the ticket!
Suck on this!
Fire!
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 We're all warmed up now!
Enjoy!
Can't fire that yet.
Let's get you all patched
Now!
up! Great job, everyone!
Fire!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Can't fire that yet.
Take the shot!
Now! The time
Things
has
are coming
come
along
to light
smoothly.
the way!
Let's eat up the bad guys!
All right, guys, pile on him!
Turn them to flotsam! Fire!
Fire! Let's pump it up!
He barely missed!
I'll blaze a trail!
Woo! Dead center! Don't get too carried away.
Secret weapon, go!
Take no prisoners!
Leave us alone already!
Fire the cannons! So clinch it! Fire the cannons!
Suck on this!
Bad news. They're still coming!
Want some of this? Come on!
Fire!
Next shot's the last!
Fire!
See how you fancy this?
It's do or die time!
Got him!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Can't fire that yet.
Fire!
Just leave the ship to me.
Chew on this!
Now! Fire!
All right, guys, pile on him!
Enjoy!
How'd you like this? Now!
Now! Fire!
I'll blaze a trail!
Want some of
Clinch it!
this? Come on!
not a doctor for nothing.
How'd you like this?
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore!
Let's rush them, Shield Sister!
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch!
How's that? Your ball!
Nice work, Paddle!
Think again! How's that?
Catch me!
Think again!
Nice work,
Strike
Paddle!
back! Think again! Think again! How's that? Looks like this is it. Seems kind of tough. Wanna to me! How's that?
Yeah.
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
No complaints here.
Yeah.
Mind taking the helm?
Time to mix.
Ooh. Oh, I don't have milk flour.
Any other meta take care of you?
Do you have milk flour?
What can I get you?
Nope.
Anything else like safe travel?
Next level.
Let's keep sailing.
Faster, faster!
Pretty rare find, no?
Enemy ship spotted. Be careful.
Fire the cannons! Chew on this! Chew on this!
How do you like this?
All right.
Looks like everyone's okay.
A small boon.
May as well grab it. Look over there, on top of that outcrop.
Huh? It's a snazzy-looking bird, I guess?
Is it really? Let me check through my spyglass. Let me have a look.
Let's see.
Wait a sec, what's a penguin doing in a place like this? Very curious indeed. Never heard of penguins living in this region before. Setting that aside for a moment, is it just me or is it staring at us? It sort of does look that way, yeah? Think it's in trouble or something? Maybe the poor thing's lost. It seems a bit under the weather, too. In that case, may as well go take a closer look. Oh dear, it really seems out of sorts. Do you think there's anything we could do to perk it up? That sounds like a job for the local militia. No need to fear, Gren the Great's on the case. If you say so. Seems to me like it's been staring straight at Adel this whole time, though. Yep, it couldn't care less about Gren. Oh, come on. This is just a guess, but I think it's probably hungry. Why not try giving it one of the fish you've got? So what, it really was just hungry? Doesn't look to be feeling completely better yet, though. If only we had some more fish to feed it. Can you fish some up? Really straining at the leash there, huh? I think it's certain someone's rubbing off on you. But fine, if you're willing to go through with this, I'll lend a hand.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
Where do we head next?
I know where I'll head. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go over here. Maybe I'll find some dolphins.
What a pleasant breeze.
That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
That was a close one.
Eat this!
Oh, easy does it.
Fire!
Amazing! We did it!
Got him!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Suck on this!
Now!
Now!
Chew on this!
Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now.
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew! Chew on this! Fire! Fire!
Now! Can't fire that yet. All right!
Enjoy! Fire!
This'll clinch it!
Nice! That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Can't fire that yet.
Hey, looks like a
Let's
merchant
see.
ship.
Let's take a look.
Take the shot!
No
way!
It was a fake? Snapping! Wasn't me!
Enjoy! Fire!
Fire the cannons! Now! Take the shot!
Eat this!
Oh, easy does it.
Fire! Chew on this! Chew on this!
All repaired. Bombs away!
Fire!
Fire!
Chew on this!
You got this, Sandy!
Fixed it up for you. Now!
Now! Fire!
zooming along.
Enjoy!
May as well grab it.
We're just getting started.
Whoa! Amazing! An enemy ship!
Crap! They're all around us! Now!
Can't fire them yet.
Enjoy!
Can't fire them yet.
Fire! Enjoy!
Eat this!
Fire! How do you like that?
That'll leave a mark.
Couldn't have done it without you guys.
Whew. I'm glad the ship made it out okay. Not good, not good! All repaired.
Down to our last shot!
Take the shot!
Now!
Suck on this!
Take the shot! Dish something up.
Enjoy!
Now!
How do you like that?
This is kind of fun.
This'll glitch it!
Not good, not good!
Look at us go!
Father, everyone.
Wow, that guy's a real piece of work, huh? Okay, so I will come back to that.
A small boon.
May as well grab it.
Let's pluck that out.
Oh, shoot.
Quick as a flash! Mana, gather round! Quick as a flash!
The shot!
Suck on this!
The weak are meat. That's just common sense.
Well, this seems useful. Something's bumping against the ship!
It's flotsam. There's loads of it clumped up around here.
Maybe we shouldn't try to force our way through. I'm not too confident the Sandras's hull could take it right now.
Hang on to your heads!
Okay, full speed ahead! Speed it up!
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to battle station! Stat! Turn on the flotsam!
Hit landed!
Oh, easy does it.
How'd you like this? Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now.
Look what I found!
Hey, look over there. Is that a Grieger drifting on that skiff? So blue, so vast, so terrifying. Help me! It hopped aboard. Looks like another puppet. Let's wear it down.
Together! Crumble! How's that? Shatter! To bit! Dodge this! Switch!
What happened? A boat! I'm on a boat! Why am I on a boat? Calm yourself. We'll explain what's going on. But first, tell us what you remember.
I'm Cohen, a humble fisherman from back in town. Of all the ships to jump on, I chose the one led by the pirate princess. You just can't make this stuff up. Now what am I supposed to do?
She's on our side. Really? That's a relief. That was kind of scary in its own way. What were you doing on that little fishing boat anyhow? The Grieger put most of the townsfolk who were captured to work as far as we've seen. To be honest, my time as one of these monsters is pretty hazy. The only thing I remember is being hit by this unspeakable wave of fear while they were shipping me over somewhere. Sort of get the feeling I went wildly off the rails after that. So they decided they couldn't handle you and tossed you out to sea. For such a big guy, you're kind of a wuss. Yeah, I get that a lot. Can't believe I was adrift this far out in open sea. Makes my legs turn to jelly just thinking about it. But even so, you saved me and I plan to repay you for that. Won't have the equipment to do the commercial fishing, but I can at least do some odd jobs here and there. So for now, would you mind letting me along for the ride? Of course. Thanks. I owe you one. Oh hey, nice. He can clean fish.
I think that's a merchant ship?
Three masts, eh? Little light on a crew for a ship that size. He has some extenuating circumstances for being the only ones aboard. That said, you seem to be sailing just fine on your own. Well, I'm not so great with people. Been living alone for a long time now, just fishing my days away. Sometimes people think I'm a merchant, much to my annoyance. But oddly enough, I feel I could get along with you lot just fine. If there's anything you need, I can provide. On that note, there have been some suspicious ships around lately that you should be wary of. Not that I got any clue who they are. I just hightail it as soon as I see them. Thank you for the warning. He doesn't seem like a bad person at all. Hey, but the fact that he's out here fishing all by himself at a time like this makes him a weird one for sure.
Need something? Do whatever you want with it. Here. Do whatever you want with it. See you again.
Full speed ahead.
Hang on to your hats!
This is a nice find.
Nothing calms the soul like a bit
new
of
island.
sea gazing.
Maybe we can go ashore.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
This is Krangle Island. It's one of the Balta Sea Force's supply points. Haven't spent much time here myself, though. Nobody's around. Maybe they're hiding? I don't know about that. Let's just play it safe and stay alert.
I bet we can catch something here. This should be a good spot to rest.
Huh? Are those footsteps? Is someone there? Oh, so people are here. Hello, you're not from this place, are you? I assume there are two of you. Yeah, just a simple glance would... Wait, she's blind. Oh, there's no need to feel awkward. In fact, I much prefer you treat me like normal. My name's Rhea. I run the general store in this village. There's not much here to speak of, but we're glad to have you both. Though I guess I wouldn't be the best judge of what is or isn't here in the first place, now would I? Well, she's not short on the enthusiasm. I don't even know how to respond to it. Anyway, are you all alone here? What happened to the rest of the villages? Villagers? Oh, so there really isn't anyone else around. Not too long ago, we had some kind of helter-skelter commotion during the night. Heard people yelling, "Monsters!" and "Run for your lives!" well into the late hours. It was so noisy that I decided to go to sleep in my storeroom. but when I woke up the following morning, everyone was gone. My first thought was that they must have gotten scared by the Normans and made a break for it. As if. More likely that some Grieger came by. Yeah, they're these nasty beast-like creatures that have been turning up recently. It sounded like the other villagers got swept up in a panic and left you behind in the confusion. Really? Gosh, how dense can I be dozing away through all of that? Not gonna argue with you there. But hey, you made it through unhurt, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Since we're here, we can give you a ride to safe refuge at the nearest settlement. Thank you, but I'll have to pass. Huh? Why is that? I mean, won't staying just make stuff harder for you? Having somebody elsewhere look after me would only put the burden on them instead. I was born and raised in this village, so even if I can't see, I still know exactly where everything is. I'll just carry on with life as normal and wait for the others to return.
Nah.
Being here by yourself is too dangerous. Even normal beasts will be prowling around. Actually, the ones that always used to tear up our crops haven't been around recently. Besides, I'm sure everything will be just fine. After all, I've had nothing but good luck so far. In what ways? For one, I haven't run into any of those Grieger you mentioned since that night. Apart from that, whenever I'm about to fall over, a soft blanket will always be there to catch me. Whenever I'm hungry, fresh fish will happen to wash up on the shore. There was even that time I burnt a meal and almost started a fire, only for my water pot to break by chance to put it out. No doubt the goddess must be protecting me out of pity for being left on by my lonesome. You two are welcome to stay and relax a bit. I'm sure you'll be safe as long as you're here. That statue's made in the likeness of Gulvig. She's from the same northern pantheon as Har, where she's known as the goddess of beauty and prosperity. You think there's anything to it, Adam? I've got my doubts. I thought you might. But this goddess's protection seems a little sloppy. Everything we've heard felt too convenient to be good luck. There's nobody else in this village, but that's only as far as she knows. What do you say we took a look around? First, let's check the general store. The general store. Oh, there she is. Our goddess is Norman? Yeah, that's right. They say she's been around ever since the village was founded, but I'm no expert. I don't need to know what happened way back in the past to live my life. As long as I get some kind of blessing, that's good enough for me. Ain't exactly pious, this one. You don't have to worry about me, even if I do trip over stuff sometimes. Oh, goddess, may you bless us with another lovely day today.
Welcome, welcome!
Well, that's actually just convenient. I'll just buy that.
Here you go. Come back soon.
Oh, wait, equipment.
A rare find!
Switch!
Switch!
Hey, who are you guys? Red hair and an axe wielder. Don't tell me you're those two mana users. A Krieger? Here, I thought it was a runaway criminal or something. Whatever, let's rush him down, Shield Brother. Hang on, I'm just... Good, time out, time out. Will you just listen to me? For pity's sake, spare my life. You're undead. You don't have a life. Now say goodbye. You ogres, devils, how inhumane can you be? I don't want to die. I don't want to disappear. I don't want to go without ever getting to talk to her. Kind of feels like we're the bad guys. But how? This is a Krieger we're talking about here. Fine then. Spill it. What have you been doing in here? You're not gonna kill me? Depends on how you answer. Well, I haven't been doing anything. All I want is to help that girl. I came to this village as a member of a looting party. After the villagers ran away, we scavenged whatever valuables and food we could. I was hanging back just before our ship was ready up to leave when I ran into Rhea, asleep in a storeroom. Huh? Is somebody there? It was like lightning coursed through my body. I couldn't believe a girl was talking to me normally, without any fear in her voice. I figured she was either blind or just woozy from sleep. But I stayed with her the whole time until she nodded off again. I didn't realize that by then my fellow Krieger had forgotten about me and taken off. So you were a part of the group that raided the village. Guess I'll kill you after all. I swear I didn't kill anybody. Besides, that's not important here. He's the one who's been keeping Rhea safe. That's right. Good on you for catching on, red hair. Then you're saying the good luck she was talking about was... I do all of it in secret. When beasts come in the village, I chase them out. When she gets hungry, I catch fish and lay them out for her. I even managed to stop a fire for her when the other Krieger have shown up. And when other Kriegers shown up, I trick them into turning back. Rhea may be blind, but she's always so cheerful in spite of it. Though also kind of a klutz, too. I just want her to be able to live in peace, the way she always has. I think I finally get it. Let's put it plainly, you're in love. Hey, don't! Not where everybody can hear, it's embarrassing. Don't get cheeky with me, we ain't pals, you know. Right, I don't know what I was thinking. It's always been odd to me how vaguely human Krieger can get. But this is beyond creepy. It doesn't make a damn lick of sense. Might as well skip the bother and finish him off already. You can always finish him off later. The way you're worrying that isn't any less scary. It's true that he's kept Ray out of harm's way all this time. She's not too keen on leaving the place either. But still, if this is how I have to go out, I'll face it with my head held high. All I ask is that you don't tell her about me or what I've been doing. It'd only spook her. She'd probably be disgusted to know a monster like me was always taking care of her. God damn it all. We're gonna keep an eye on you from now on. And if you do anything even remotely suspicious or bring any harm to that girl, you're dead meat. Got it? You mean... Don't make me repeat myself. Woohoo! Thank you so much. What in hell am I even doing? Letting a Grieger go free? No self-respecting Norman would ever. Speaks to your character. Trying to say I'm soft? Grieger, you can't always know what they're planning. We'll come back and check on things and expose him for what he really is. As long as she keeps living on life with a smile on her face. So please don't have a change of heart and decide you want to kill me. Like I said, it's all on you. Though I suppose if I were in a bad enough mood. I knew it! You're an ogre! A devil in the flesh! It's okay, I don't expect you to trust me since I'm a Grieger and all. Oh, and don't worry about the sword. I don't feel comfortable without it. I don't feel comfortable leaving you with it.
Let's make tracks! You? I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite!
Looking good!
Ready and... Cute little guy. Hup. Got a bite!
Here, let me help.
Ready and... That's it, huh?
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Let's see.
That's funny. Google was calling as if something was around. Wait, heard a noise just now. Over there! Someone's being chased. Yeah, we gotta hurry and help them. We'll try at any rate. Reverse course and give chase. There's a small island that way. Wonder if that's where they're bound.
What a tiny island. Never even seen it before.
Looks uninhabited. Want to disembark and check it out?
All right, let's disembark.
There's the skiff we saw being chased, so they made landfall here after all.
Mercy me!
Over there! Damn, let's hurry! Well, would you look at that? More lambs for the slaughter. Yeah, you little keys, boss. Want to play with ya? By the moon and stars. Whatever are you doing here? You must flee quickly. Hey, don't you miss a muscle. Poor little priest. Don't worry, you'll get your turn first. Better start praying to that god of yours.
I'm left with no choice.
Have at you!
What? Dear me, that could have turned nasty. Are either of you two injured? If so, I have some knowledge of the curative arts. Ah, that's right. Apparently, these creatures are unholy. My steel alone cannot send them to the Celestial Master's embrace. Quite a pickle this is. Just who is this guy?
Apologies for the late introduction. My name is Cuthbert. I'm a priest of the Hieroglyph Church. Adel and Karja, was it? Watching you fell those monsters stirred me to my very soul. Might I ask for the particulars of how you did so? If it isn't any trouble, of course.
Before that, I've got a ton of questions. For starters, what was with that whole song and dance earlier? And second, where'd that fancy swordplay come from? Those were some smooth moves. You flatter me. I simply have a bit of martial training, that's all. When Karnak was attacked, I helped as many as I could escape before doing so myself. Then, while roaming these waters, I came across those brutish fellows preparing to attack a nearby village. I said to myself, well, this won't do, and attempted to handle them on my own. 2 inadequate results, as you saw. So you made yourself a decoy and drew them here, huh? That reminds me, Lux and Sash mentioned a priest helped them out get out of town. Must have been you, huh? Ah, so they're alive and well. What splendid news. Oh, mighty Celestial Master, I offer my thanks to thee. Well, now that you know how this mess started, you sure are one kooky man of the cloth, though. It's not just his combat skills, this guy's got guts to spare. I get the impression the two of you are going around rescuing errant townsfolk on your ship, is that correct? In that case, please allow me to accompany you. I'm certain that I can be of some assistance. Of course, we'd be happy to have you. Much appreciated. Adel, Karja, I look forward to traveling with you.
What's this? Let's catch our breath. How's that?
Torsten Whalefellow writes these words to stone. As Buchhorn sounds blithesome tunes over the skies, my cloud-white brother capers upon clear blue sea. On this fine Yule, most fleeting of winter days, we chant by name our cherished deities. Globig, goddess of riches gilded and beauty pristine, Ire, god of the seas and steward of lost souls, Oak Thor, god of battle and boundless valor, mightiest sky ruler, master of thunder, and All-Father Har, highest among gods, wisdom unequaled, words weight unquestioned. Gazing through emissary and gods in his image, he witnessed the world's weals and woes in full. Struck from our litany is the last of the pantheon, whose accursed name must never be invoked. Said being will answer the askings of prayer, but in doing so rouse more ruin and chaos. For he who even the gods deem evil divine, distance must we keep lest doom we receive. I'm just gonna take this.
Looks valuable.
Not you guys again. Why are you following me? So we meet again. This guy takes being antisocial to the brink. So you moved here now, huh? Is that so wrong? No one wants to deal with a sniveling, foul-mouthed, gloomy bastard like me anyway. Nobody said any of that. But you think I'm spot on, don't you? Well, yeah, more or less. See, that is how you see me. Damn it all! This is exactly why I hate dealing with people. Look, just tell me what you want, I'll give it to you, and then you can go on your merry way once and for all. You know, for how foul-mouthed he is, he's surprisingly helpful. There's gotta be a reason he won't show himself. Guess we'd better not get into that. Quit trying to chat and leave me alone already. As if all that commotion earlier wasn't bad enough. I've gotta find it. My sanctuary of solitude.
What are you even here for?
We finished here? We finished here? Sure, whatever. We finished here? We finished here? We finished here? We finished here? What, you're not alone at last? Hut! You? Hut!
Something on your mind? Sorry. I was just thinking it was about time to replace the damaged boards on the deck. So, you meant this as a gift, right? Are you sure? This is such a nice hammer. I feel like it might be wasted on me. You've earned it twice over already. I appreciate you saying that. Back when I was a child, I loved watching the ships coming and leaving the town harbor. At first, Gren and Rafe would join me, but, well, I'd sit there engrossed for so long that they eventually got bored of it and went home. That's pretty hardcore of you. For long, I was even building my own little boats. Roman warships interested me in particular, so when one made port, I went as far as to seek on board. I probably would have done the same. I thought you might say something like that, Adel. But the truth is, I can only play at being a shipwright here for so long. Once this is all over, I'll have to go back to work at my dad's trading company. Why is that? Seems to me like this suits you far better than being a merchant. You really think so? You said you have to go back to your old man's business just now, right? But fixing up the ship is always on your mind, even if no one's asked you to do anything particular. The way I see it, you can either lose yourself in something, or earn people's appreciation for doing it. Then, chances are, it's your calling. In your case, though, both apply, so there's no way you're not suited to be a shipwright. What? Okay, you win. Guess I really am cut out for this, huh? Adel, Karja, thank you. No matter how the future unfolds, I'll be sure to make the most of this hammer, here and now.
Time for a little break.
Need some fish prepped? I'm your man. Send any fish...
So what's this old hunk of junk got left on the outskirts of town? So this is that old hunk of junk what got left at the outskirts of town? Brave of you kids to row it out when the town got attacked. Weren't you worried it might sink? Wasn't much time to mull that over. We just had to act in the moment. I see. That makes sense. You young folks set a real shining example. I may be a clumsy good-for-nothing fisherman, but I do know my way around a ship. So if you've got a job I can handle, just pass it along. So this is the Sandras, is it? It truly is a fine ship. By the by, as wielders of mana, have you encountered any legends through, shall we say, mystical means? Mystical means? Ah, are you talking about the runestones? If I remember right, only mana users are able to see the visions they give. Superb! It's just as I'd hoped. Would you be willing to share with me the contents of these runestones? In truth, I've been researching Norman folklore for quite some time now. With your cooperation, I'm certain I can learn so much more. Sure, no problem. You have my deepest thanks. Do make sure to inform me whenever you find a new runestone in that case. I shall be here waiting. Yeah. Oh me, oh my. Not once did I expect to sail on a ship under Norman colors. If my native country hears about this, I might find myself in quite a pickle. This guy doesn't have a care in the world.
I see.
To think that Norman people's past included such happenings. You've made quite a bit of progress in this investigation, enough to warrant a reward, in fact.
It may not be much, but please, accept this.
It's something I obtained from one of the historic sites I visited. No doubt it'll prove useful to you both. Yo! I made the right choice asking you two to help me. Do let me know if you come across any new discoveries.
Raising the bar.
Oh. Nope.
Break time's over.
Bite! Here, let me help! Let's do this! Here, let me help!
Ready and... Ha-ha! What a fine specimen!
Good for you!
looks like a merchant ship.
Let me have a look.
Hold it right there. Oh, seems you're all humans. Thought you might be some of those creatures. Was just about ready to blast you in sky high. Easy with the heavy weapons, lady. Can't you tell we're humans just by looking? See, you're as cautious as ever, Miss Asa. Why, if it isn't the Carpent boy? So you're safe and sound. That's a relief. Karnak was hit pretty badly from what I can tell. The Elder Carpent and I have had some fierce competition in the past, but this is no time to hold on to petty grudges. Your entire crew is made up of children by the looks of it. I'm sure there's quite a story behind that. Let me know if you run into trouble. If there's any way I can help, all you need to do is ask. This is good. She's always had a soft spot for kids. We should definitely take her up on her offer.
If I'm not proud of it, I don't sell it. Thanks! Great! You're all set! Great! You're all set! Great! You're all... Anything else I can do for you? Things are tough out there, but don't let it get to you.
Here to ask about the ship?
Where do I get Shell Rock?
Anything else? You know where to find...
Go, go! Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew! Get wrecked!
Now!
Take the shot!
Now!
Take that! Chew on this!
This'll clinch it!
Nice! That'll make for some smoother sailing. Woo! This is neat!
Huh?
Let's see.
Sweet!
Sweet! A whole... Look how high they can jump. It's impressive from up close. So pretty, just like he said they would be, or maybe even prettier. Pretty spectacular sight, huh? What? Don't scare me like that. You look awful happy about it yourself, though. Why are you so keen on seeing a dolphin pod anyway? No reason. I just felt like it. We're gonna be out at sea for a while, right? Gotta kill time somehow. Uh-huh. You let up quite a bit there for somebody just killing time. Did not. I hope we get to see even more wildlife. Oh, you do, huh? Pretty weird if you ask me. But if you're really that interested, I know all there is to know about sea creatures, so I could teach you a few things. But in exchange, You gotta help me out whenever there's a new animal I want to check out. Oh, and here, this is for you guys. I don't really have any money, so it's just a scrap of paper from the floor of the study in my house. All that work and this is our reward? Sheesh. I can't tell if it's sad or cute. Doesn't seem like all of this was just him being a selfish brat, though. I get the sense there's more to this kid being so versed in marine life. Anyway, maybe we can humor him again sometime if we're feeling up to it.
And that takes care of that.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
All right, let's go.
That thing's just gonna want all my fish. All the fish.
Pretty rare find, no?
Speed it up! Hey, looks like a merchant ship.
We've been tricked!
Hit confirmed!
How do you like that?
Take this!
How do you like that?
Out of the way, sluggard!
What a pleasant breeze.
Chew on this! Fire!
Got him!
Fire! See how you fancy this? Enjoy!
Speed it up!
Enjoy!
How do you like that?
All repaired.
Might be a use for it.
Okay, let's pick up the pace! Now!
Speed it up!
the mark.
Fire the cannons!
Smooth and steady sailing.
Fire the cannons!
Turn them to blossom! Enjoy!
Fire the cannons!
Enjoy!
No! Not here!
Hey! Take the helm for me!
Need some... There. That'll do ya. Need me to just halt?
What can I get you? Anything? Don't be a stranger.
Break time's over. Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Let us avail ourselves.
Nice shot.
This is a nice find.
Chew on this! Fire!
I'm happy to lend an ear whenever you require.
This could be useful, don't you think?
Fire the cannons! This'll clinch it! Fire!
Wonder what's biting in these waters.
That's Anchor Island, alright. The site definitely seems familiar. No signs of enemy ships in the vicinity! Don't see anything off about the area around the village either, but... Does something feel off about it? No, it's alright. Go ahead and make port.
This is a nice find.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
At Anchor Island?
All right, let's disembark.
What do you think, Princess? There are signs of activity, at least. Adel and I will go to take a look first. Just be safe. Right. Let us know what you find out. If only I could use mana, I'd be able to go with you guys. Not to interrupt, Gren, but could you maybe cool it with the groaning? Oh, sure. Sorry about that. This guy. Sophia, you're with the Baltic Force too, right? Any chance you'd be willing to take me on as your apprentice? Guess I should have expected you to ask something like that. Focus on keeping watch for now. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Oops. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off here. We'll keep an eye on the ship, so you two can you two check it out? Thanks bunches. Good point. We might want to go back to the ship if there's anything that needs doing. Not even so much as a cat around. Think the Grieger got to them first? I doubt that. Listen up! This is Karja Balta speaking, daughter of Crimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. I want to talk with the villager in charge, so get out here on the double. Won't this just scare them more? It'll be fine. Grimson and I saved these people from the Grieger before, so they should at least remember our names. Miss Karja? Chief, no. It's been a while, huh? So it really is you. My, but you've grown. You weren't just like a Norman, so I wasn't quite sure who you were at first. Still seems like an awful lot of caution, though. Did something happen? You could say that, You could say that, yes. Starting a few days ago, we've been noticing Grieger-like beasts roaming the area. Figured that was the case. Some people even say they saw a strange group of black ships out on the ocean. And so I've been having the villagers avoid walking out and about out in the open for the time being. That'd be the Undying Fleet. No wonder you all are so on guard. Yes, we've also heard rumors that Karnak was ransacked. Everyone here has been utterly petrified over the possibility that we'll be yet. That's so. Why don't we go sweep the island? Oh, you'd be willing to? No doubt we'd be far more at ease if the island was cleared of Grieger. Yes. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Might even stumble on some info along the way. Thank you, Miss Karja. So good to know we can count on the Baltic Sea Force's help. Always the sweet talker, huh, Chief? This isn't too big of an island anyway, though. Let's keep on looking around.
I'm not picking up on any Grieger in the village. Let's sweep around before checking outside.
You know, I was just considering appealing to the Baltic Sea Force for aid. To think you'd arrived before I even had to ask. We couldn't wish for more reliable guardians. Those beasts should be somewhere outside the village. Thank you so much for help. Oh, you must be our visitors. We thought we heard voices, so we came outside to see what was happening. But I never imagined it was you who'd come to see us, Miss Karja. I barely remember it, but it does feel like we've met before, huh? You, on the other hand, I don't think I recognize. That'd be because I only came to this village about a year ago. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you two are headed into battle? You should check out my weapons before you go. I spend most of my time making fishing lures and kitchen ware for the locals these days. But even so, I'm pretty confident in my skills as a blacksmith. You're going to hunt down those monsters, yes? Please do be careful then. The store I run carries all sorts of goods, so feel free to take a look and see if you have need of any. We'll do that, thanks.
Here for some shopping? Here you are. Thanks, dearie. Thanks, dearie. Anything else you'd like? Take care of your...
All the goods I carry were made personally by me at my forge. I'm sure you'll find them a cut above the rest. Why not take this chance to give them a gander?
The chief did tell us to stay hidden in our homes. But coming outside with the right decision, I promised to help the Balta Sea Force however I could after all.
You have the eyes of a warrior. Say hello to your new partner. Say hello to your new partner. Have a look at my other wares. Say hello to your new partner. Say hello to your new partner. Have a look at my other... Deal. Here's your payment. Deal. Here's your payment. Be sure you break it in properly. Be sure you break it in properly. Have a look at my other wares. See you again. Assuming we're all still kicking.
let's catch our breath. A rare find. Coming through! A rare find! Something's there!
This is another runestone. Let's check it out. There's that twinkle in your eyes again. Well, we're here, and I'm just as curious, so we might as well. Ivar Dragonkeel cars his chronicle vessel. With Shield Brother Rollo at the bloody seas in search of spoils, we sailed to an island. Upon it was a batch of buildings bizarre, each marked with stars shaped as crosses. frail group greeted Rollo, geared only with smiles, so he swung his axe and scattered their blood. The rest turned to flee, bright faces now pallid. We tied the fools up and took their garments. The church, they called it. A curious structure, teemed with food and fortune vainly plundered. Sheep and cows, too, we slaughtered mid-graze, their fattened flesh filling up our ships. Then, seeking more such strange treasure houses through the North Sea's waters, we wandered and roamed. All is toward these goals, to garner riches, slay my Yarrow uncle, and seat me in his place. It's not much different from what a lot of Normans are still doing now. Ivar Dragonkeel and Rollo of the Bloody Seas were the ones who paved the way for that. It's been over 100 years since their time, though. I never realized they were ever in Nobelia Gulf. And then there's how red this rune-stone is. That's pretty unusual in and of itself. Huh? Bestial Grieger. These must be the ones the villagers spotted.
Yeah, though they probably would have been a huge threat to the villagers. But that aside, this place is... yeah, there's no mistaking it. This is where I fought my first Grieger. I would have been about 10 years old at the time.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect for your first time out. Still, you really can use it, huh?
So that was Mana. You've been fighting these things the whole time, Grimson?
That's right.
When did you start? Why are we fighting them anyway? It's not like they've got anything for us to plunder.
Huh? I suppose you're right. But the way I see it, the Grieger are an enemy we have to put down.
An enemy we have to put down? But why?
Listen, Karja. If you're ever curious about something, then get out there and look into it yourself. Those who try to take shortcuts, go for the easy option, just end up making things harder for themselves in the long run.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'm gonna teach you everything you need to know to live as a Norman. But anything past that, I'm not wasting my breath on. Either way, sooner or later, you'll... Nah, forget I said anything.
Huh?
Point is, you need to figure stuff out for yourself. Take life into your own hands. That's the best lesson I can give you.
The Grieger have to be put down, huh?
Wonder if he knew something like all this was gonna happen. Is there more going on here? I don't remember all the details, but there was something about him back then that just...
Oh hey, a puppet.
A puppet Grieger. Didn't realize there were still more of them hiding around.
Turtle blade!
Isn't this the head of Carpent Trading?
It is.
He's the one we saved on the highway leading out of Karnak, right?
You got a good memory.
If I sell contraband, the Spanish fabrics to Roman nobility.
Someone's having a fine nap.
Hard to sell fabrics with no company.
Yep. I'm sure he's gonna be a serious pain about it once he wakes up. Almost wish we could just leave him here.
You have our gratitude for dealing away with those Grieger. This makes the second time your people have provided us aid. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Jarl Grimson's daughter. Okay, give it a rest. You don't gotta flatter me over every little thing. Makes me fearful over what the future holds for us. Excuse us. Oh, hello there, boys. Are you fishermen from the village? We are. Sorry for hiding from you earlier. The name's Morris. And I'm Hughes. We were just so frightened when we heard Grieger had showed up. Well, you can rest easy for now. You guys took good care of them for good, right? We can't thank you enough. That reminds me, which of you fishermen spotted the Undying Fleet? If it's those black ships you're talking about, the answer's all of us. That's so. They cut such an imposing figure on the water, we thought they were the Baltic Sea Force at first. But ever since we saw them, that's when the white shades began cropping up. Now hold on a moment, what's this white shade business? It's this fog coming out of the Marine Triangle, dense enough to blot out the sun. Hasn't cleared up in days, so somebody dubbed it the White Shade. The White Shade. Sounds interesting. The Marine Triangle to the south is pretty famous for all the fog it gets. It's been the site of a slew of inexplicable maritime incidents over the years, too. Those black ships were slipping in and out of the White Shade like it was nothing, though. That's why we started thinking they came from beyond it, from the other side. Hey now, don't go feeding our guests a load of tall tales. The White Shade, eh? Think we should go take a look ourselves? Now that would be reckless, even for a member of the Balta Sea Force. But Chief, the White Shade's probably the reason Mikkel isn't back yet. What? Mikkel hasn't returned? He's been gone for 2 days now, ever since he went to go check out the fog. Doesn't sound like we're gonna get much farther than just hearing about it. Especially since our goal here is tracking the Grieger's movements. I understand. In that case, you ought to start by heading for Dolphin Rock. Dolphin Rock? Keep sailing due south of here, and you'll run across a crag that's shaped like a dolphin jumping out of the water. Should be far enough away to still be out of the White Shade's reach. Anywhere past Dolphin Rock, though, and you're in the Marine Triangle. You Normans may know the sea like the backs of your hands, but even so, be careful out there. Thanks, we will.
Let's make tracks! Ray! Mana of fire! Hut! Hut!
Oh, wait.
Switch! Freeze! Mana of ice! Yeah!
Switch! A rare find! Alley-oop! Coming through! Burn away! Alley-oop! Burn away! Burn away! Something's there. And we're off! Burn away!
Truth be told, I was the victim of a Grieger attack when they first showed up. Got a nasty wound on my leg. To this day, just thinking about it's enough to make me shudder. Can't tell you how grateful I am to have you here helping us again, Miss Karja. If anyone can figure out that white shade out, it's you. I heard that the danger's passed for now, so I'm getting straight back to work. There are fields to tend to, livestock to care for, fish to salt. Chores are piling on by the minute. Besides, I'm just sitting around at home. Well, the guy he's my older brother. He's a pretty happy-go-lucky guy, so he went to check out the white shade like it was no big deal. What in the world was he thinking? You know, Mikkel, the guy who went missing, he's my older brother. He's a pretty happy-go-lucky guy, so he went to check out the white shade like it was no big deal. What in the world was he thinking? Sail due south from here and you'll find a rock that resembles a dolphin. If you want to see this so-called nightshade, that spot would give you the perfect view. I know how capable you are, Miss Karja, but please take care. We will be eagerly awaiting your safe return.
Looking for some fishing gear, mate? Hope this helps, mate. Need anything else, mate? See you next time.
Mikkel left to figure out just how far the white shade has spread. He's a pretty lucky guy, so I figured he'd come back safe and sound. But it's been 2 days since, there's still no sign of them. I'm starting to worry that his luck's run out. Come to think of it, there's a runestone here on Anchor Island that was left by the Normans of old. Long time ago, a Norman I was close with taught me how to understand their writings. But the contents of that runestone were so harrowing I had to stop reading partway through. Oh yeah, we just found the thing ourselves. Guess it would be a pretty scary story to you. I'm surprised to hear someone was going around teaching runes to people, though. They must have been a real character. We haven't met in quite some time. I'm fairly certain my friend was a part of Walt's Sea Force, actually. Speaking of which, I want you to know I'm grateful for everything you've done for us, including this in turbulent hands of... I never dared dream that day would come when we could live without worrying about pirate attacks. You'd think she was sucking up to me, but it doesn't feel that way. What a strange old woman. I was very close with the Norman who taught me how to read runes. Wonder what she's up to these days. I heard from the chief. You must be pretty darn strong to defeat those monsters. The people of Minorca village should be able to sleep a little more peacefully now. That said, we've also got to start thinking about what to do from here on out. So long as they're letting me stay here, I want to help this place as much as I can.
The White Shade, huh?
It definitely sounds like something worth checking out.
All right then, we'll shove off straight away.
Yeah, let's get going. Easer, Doki, weigh anchor and set the sails.
Roger.
Adel, you take the helm as usual.
Miss Karja! Adel!
Wait, Dad! Dr. Azrat said you should stay in bed.
Oh, it's you. Finally up, I see.
Miss Karja, I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am to you for saving my life yet again!
It just happened to work out that way, that's all. I don't need any thanks.
Ah! But the fact remains that you did save my life! In order to repay you for your kindness, I would like to ask permission to stay aboard the Sandras.
You? Do you even know how to fight?
Yeah! Not in the slightest. But if you're ever in need of someone with a keen eye for quality and unparalleled bartering skills, well then, I'm your man!
If that's the case, you'd be better off on Balta Island, wouldn't you?
Perhaps, but I too have my grievances over the destruction of my dear hometown, Karnak. So I know in my heart of hearts that my place is here on the front lines with the Sandras. Besides, how could I possibly kick back in safety knowing my flesh and blood is out here giving it his all?
Fine, if that's how you feel about it. Just don't get in the way during battle, got it?
Oh, happy day! Thank you ever so much!
Was he always so smarmy?
Well, yeah. I can tell from the way he's talking that he's got some scheme up his sleeve. I'm happy my dad's okay and relieved we found him, of course. It's just, now I'm a little worried he's gonna start stirring up trouble on the ship.
The Marine Triangle. Even we Normans don't come here often.
Its boundary marker is called Dolphin Rock, right? With a name like that, it must be cute.
Get real. I bet it's actually all rugged and cool.
Either way, it sounds like a lucrative tourist destination.
Come on now. You guys are acting like we're on vacation.
Could you stop wandering around the ship, Dad?
No can do. Gotta get familiar with the layout, or it may come back to bite us in our hour of need. When loading it up with materials to repair the trading company, for instance, or after we've repurposed it into a merchant ship.
That had better end with a just kidding.
Message received, son. I don't expect to pull either of those off right here and now. Still,
it's a great
you
day
can't
for
afford
sailing.
to pass up on even the tiniest opportunity. Take that lesson to heart as my successor.
Yeah, I will. He never gives it a rest.
By the way, remember that weird sea chart we found a while back? It looked like part of some nautical region or another, with one spot roughly marked out. Didn't say anything about what it means, though. You got any clues? Smells like adventure. Of course you'd say that. Though actually, this does remind me of something. Apparently there's sunken treasures from over 100 years ago all over these waters. Sounds like a load of goat dung to me, but maybe we've really stumbled on one. We can look for it till you're satisfied. The terrain shown on the map is probably somewhere here in Obelia Gulf. If we find a place that matches it, we should search deep in the ocean here. There.
All right, let's do this.
The marine triangle is often foggy due to its mingling of northern and southern currents. That's likely the reason there have been so many maritime accidents in the area. But even then, it shouldn't have been all that dangerous. I'll bet you anything we find something there. Yes, an important clue with any luck. Let us remain cautious and make our way over. We can sail much more steadily now that we have a larger crew aboard. Time for us to go and see what that white shade with our own eyes. I really thought my dad would be at least a little upset once he heard about the company burning down. But I get the feeling he's already right back at it, thinking up some harebrained scheme to make money. Wonder if he'll drag me into this one too. We've never been out in this part of the Gulf before, so as embarrassing as it is, we're gonna have to rely on what you and Easer know, Garja. Actually, I haven't been out here that much myself. Not enough to act like the final authority on the place. The locals will probably be our best source of information on the waters ahead. That's business as usual for us. You mention it, I guess we've made it fine this far without having to lean on any adults. Alright then, let's get a move on. No shame in a little ignorance, right? It'd be pretty lame to let something this small scare us moving forward. We're still in Obelia Gulf, but I don't know the first thing about this region apart from the name. If it gives us any chance of finding some clues, then there's nothing else to do but press on. Alright, let's get out there and see what we can find out. I usually only stick to the fishing grounds near Karnak. Wouldn't want to push my luck and land in hot water like some other fishermen I know. Can't even remember how many years it's been since I was this far offshore. I should just focus on my duties aboard the ship. The less spare time I have to think, the better. These wide open seas are still too much for me. My dad puts money making before everything else, full stop. Just hope he isn't cooking up some harebrained scheme right now. The white shade, a rather eerie. If anything should happen, I will do my very utmost to ensure everyone's safety. Though to be perfectly frank, I've spent so much of my life reading that my eyes aren't quite what they used to be. That may pose a problem in a situation with poor visibility. The other passengers seemed rather restless as well. As a man of the cloth, I shall go to each of them and offer what comfort I can. Wowee, this ship is so fast. Daddy thinks they're too dangerous, even though he's a lighthouse keeper. So never let me go sailing till now. That's why I'm so excited. All of this is super new to me. I hear you, I hear you. Just don't go wandering off any place you might fall overboard, okay? Okay. This ship is so fast, it makes my heart go fast too. All of this is super new to me. Traveling by ship like this takes me back. I used to make some pretty far-flung house calls a long time ago. To Minorca Village, for instance, or the other islands of Obelia Gulf. On some occasions, I went even as far as Rom and Expanse. But I haven't done that nearly as much since my wife passed away. Whoops, went off on a bit of a tangent there. Don't worry, I'm focused on keeping watch. I just didn't want you kids taking me for a fool who's only got fishing on the brain. Any more than you already do, that is. I'm glad to see you're alright, Rames. It's a shame about the carpet trading, though. Oh, pish-posh. Sure, it's a massive setback, but buildings can always be rebuilt. The most important thing is to dust yourself off and keep on going. In that regard, having you with me as a fellow merchant in arms is most reassuring. I'm glad to hear that. Merchant in arms? There's a first. Rames and I have known each other for a while, since our children are friends. But even so, the man just rubs me. This hulk, once destined for the scrapyard, now carries our hopes and dreams. Just goes to show you never can tell. What we have here is a lifeline out of the jaws of death. We've got to use it to gain us a foothold. I'm expecting great things out of you, intrepid steersman of the Sandras. No matter how bad things may be, there's always a way to bounce back. Let's make the most of this, Momina, as fellow merchants in arms of Karnak.
Step on up! Those are top-shelf goods you just bought. I'm still... You got yourself a deal! I knew you had an eye for quality! I knew you had an eye for quality! I've still got... Your coins always...
The Marine Triangle. Maybe I can find a lead on any unknown islands there. Go away, this has nothing to do with you people. Just leave me alone, would you? You're in my room.
Tinkering with ships is fun. No. Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything else? Okay, see.
Sachet? Oh, Sachet, where have you gone? That's strange. She isn't responding. What if she tripped and bumped her head somewhere? Or slipped and fell overboard? The girl's fine. You're getting all worked up over nothing. But it's only natural for a parent to feel this way. This guy's a good worker, but when it comes to Sachet, he turns into a nervous wreck. And maybe everyone from Karnak's like this. Oh, Sachet, where in the world did he go?
Time to mix. There, all done. There. Any other medicine you need? Don't push yourself.
Don't get me wrong, I'd love to take you up on that. It's just... I understand your combat skills wouldn't be much use all cooped up in the galley, now would they? What are you two talking about? I was asking Philia if she'd be willing to take on some kitchen duties. Something about her just screams good cook, don't you think? Sorry, but you're better off looking elsewhere. Never can tell when I'm gonna have to go ashore, you know? Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, I figured she turned me down before I even asked. Still, we definitely need to deal with this galley situation before too long. Easer looks busy, and I really do want to help him out. But Sea Force doesn't have many ships around here, so we gotta keep a proper lookout. Ah! Looks like you've made yourself right at home. Rest up, okay? Your role as messenger is only gonna get more important down the line.
Let's see. It turned out nicely. What should I do next? About time to head out.
Off we go!
Look at us go!
Ooh, smells of gold. Those don't look like your average undying fleet ships.
How do you like that?
Nice shot! Now!
Take the shot!
All right!
Whoa! That is a good wind stirring.
Okay, let's pick up the pace!
Can't believe this was just floating around. Might be useful.
That's gotta be Dolphin Rock.
And that huge wall of fog over there must be the white shade the fisherman mentioned. It definitely seems like the kind of place we should avoid until we're fully prepared.
Agreed. For now, let's keep our distance and scout the area just outside the fog. Adel, keep track of the fog's position relative to the ship as you go.
Miss Kaja!
What's wrong? Report.
It's the wind! The wind is changing direction!
The white shade is coming! This isn't good!
Adel! Get us out of here!
The heck is all this?
I can't even see past the railing. This might be the worst fog I've ever experienced.
It seems to be especially thick above us. The sun's light is almost completely blocked out.
Yeah, they weren't kidding when they called it the White Shade.
Zero visibility ahead!
Princess! The compass's needle won't stop spinning! Oh man, I'm starting to think this isn't just some low-lying cloud.
Horse bones. Now we're in it.
I did hear before that Normans in the old days had a way of finding the sun's position no matter how overcast it was.
Don't think that's gonna help us in this situation. Adel, think we can reverse course and go back up the way we came?
Speed it up!
Couldn't turn back even if we wanted to. I can hardly tell bow from stern anymore.
You really can't see a thing, can you?
It's also weirdly quiet. As if all sound is being absorbed into the fog.
Are we sure it's a good idea to keep going?
Well, we'll just need to pay close attention and use our best judgment.
Huh? What's that?
Hey! I see something out on the horizon!
Trees? No way!
Adel! We need to lower our speed immediately! I see something through the fog! There's an island! Dead ahead!
That can't be right!
Yeah, there shouldn't be an island of this size anywhere near this area. Which means either we drifted off course without realizing, or...
At any rate, it's too dangerous for us to risk these waters without knowing which way is up. Adel, land us at that island for now.
Doesn't seem like the White Shade's planning to lift anytime soon, does it?
All the more reason for us to get out of here as soon as we can.
It wouldn't be safe to venture out into the fog without some sort of plan, though.
From the looks of things, the fog isn't so bad over on dry land.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Let's go gather supplies we
If
need.
it's food and water we want, the rest of us can handle that, no problem. Why don't the two of you head out and explore the island?
Aye. We figure out what island we're on, that'll give us some clues on how to escape.
In that case, why don't I come with you? This island gives me a serious case of the willies, so I'd rather we play things safe.
Celia. Understood. Appreciate the help.
As for me, I think it'd be best if I stayed back and gave the ship a quick inspection.
All right then. If we all know what we're doing, then let's get to it.
You three be careful out there. Got it, Adel?
I'm always careful. What are you talking about?
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite!
Here, let me help!
This is... Huh? Got a bite!
Here, let me help!
Looking good!
Let's do this!
Ready, and... That went well. And we're off!
Gren and I will split up and make sure that area around here is all clear. Wouldn't want to suddenly end up surrounded by Grieger, you know? This place kind of creeps me out, but we can't let that stop us. Caesar and the others are doing what they can on the ship right now. So feel free to row back if there's anything you need.
Still pretty hard to see on land, huh? Mind where you step, Princess.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Watch our backs, Celia.
Roger that.
Let's catch our breath. What's this? Burn to ashes! How's that? Let's make tracks! How's that?
They were eaten. Well, the old ones were black, so those were thrown away. No. Sorry about that.
Burn a blaze! How's that? Here goes! How's that? How's that? You?
What's with that eerie looking thing? Doesn't seem like your run-of-the-mill beast. Let's take it out, Shield Brother. Are these Elding fragments? You mean those crystallized bolts of lightning said to be blessed by the war god himself? This might be my first time seeing any, too. Aye, they've got this mysterious power to spur growth in those seeking to master the art of battle. Or so Grimson's told me before. Think we can stock up on them? Took the words right out of my mouth. Defeating enemies like that last one might earn us some more. Let's keep an eye out, Shield Brother.
Onward and upward! Onward and upward! Raising the bar!
Pushing the limits! Another step up! Another step up! on!
Got some strange Grieger around, not to mention that uncanny beast earlier. Seems this island's just crawling with the outlandish. Yeah, at a glance, I think they'd pop straight out of a fairy tale. Like, say, Hayes Island? That's the one mentioned in the Legend of the Sea King's Throne, aye? It's said to be inhabited by mythical creatures and move around the marine triangle on its own. And don't forget, those who wander into the island never see the outside world again. And if no one ever escapes the place, then who told the stories about the make-believe monsters it's got? Oh, good point. Either way, it's clear this is no normal island. Yeah, it's got me all fired up. You're kind of an odd duck, aren't you, Adel? Let's press on a bit further and see if we find any more clues. Ooh.
Find! How's that? Smashed it! Bird of Blaze! Bird of Blaze! How's that? Bird of Blaze! Again! How's that?
Ooh.
My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but alas. At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol.
Monosense might pick something up here. I think there's something around here. Gotcha! Burn away! A rare find!
Ooh.
Burn ablaze! Didn't expect this here! Burn away! Burn ablaze! Burn away! Burn ablaze! Mana! Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze! How's that? How's that? Looks valuable. What's this? Burn ablaze! Alley-oop! Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite! All right! Ready and... Yeah! I hooked one! Burn ablaze! Burn away! How's that? Burn ablaze! How's that? There! Looks valuable. There! You're mine! How's that? Burn away! Didn't expect this here. Burn a blaze! You're mine! How's that?
You?
Oh, I see you've returned. Have you discovered something of interest?
New mana action acquired.
Mana? It feels like that word should mean something to me, but... oh well. If you're happy about it, then that's good enough for me. Ho ho ho. Ah, that's in the Forbidden Lands. The only place on the whole island that absolutely no one is allowed to enter. Of course, I say that, but I'm the only person who lives here anyway. Come to think of it, how did I even know about that? Oh, that's right. I was just about to go for a walk. Feel free to look around here a bit in the meantime. Do let me know if you figure anything out.
You?
Burn a blaze!
Mana! You? You?
Let's say we give it a test run.
You're mine! Yeah! You're mine! Gotcha! How's that? Gotcha! You're mine! How's that?
Gotta be strong to survive.
Yeah! Let's keep it up! Mana!
Turns out that spot had a hidden mechanism.
Hey, way to go, princess! You too, Adel. Never knew mana could be used like that.
Let's catch our breath. Mana Sense might pick something up. Didn't expect this here.
Oh, that'll be the way down.
There, all good to go. I think there's something around here.
This way, I think. What a pain in the hind.
It's like a maze of thick fog. Let's make sure to remember the way we came.
Monasense might pick something up here. Found something! blaze! Looks like a sturdy one. Switch! Gotcha! Think again! Form up! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! How's that? You gotcha! Burn away! How's that?
Switch! Here I go! Eat this!
Switch!
Switch!
Tasty!
Here I go!
Switch! How's that? Burn a blaze!
Switch! Here I go! Smash to pieces!
Switch! Burn away! How's that? How's that?
Beat me!
How's that?
Oh, crud. I might have lost track of where we are just now.
Same here. We should be pretty far in, though. Nothing else to do but press onward.
This one's strong. No chance! Burn a blaze!
Here I go! Shut up! Yeah! Here I go! There! Easy pickings!
A rare find! How's that? Monosense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here! I did it! I bet we can catch something here.
Hold it! I see something!
Huh? It looks like a building.
What?
This is... Can it really be... Karnak?
Impossible! Like a mirage? No, it's too detailed for that. Looks like Karnak from just about every angle. But how is that possible?
Let's just check around for now.
Just like it was before the attack.
It is. I'm getting an especially strange feeling from it, though. This is the inn you were staying at, right? Let's check it out. but keep their eyes up.
Oh shit, she has the same hair color.
What's going on here?
It's not the inn inside. This looks more like Bran and the others' hideout.
Leave me. Don't leave me behind.
A puppet Grieger. Don't let your guard down, Shield Brother.
You. Why? Stay back. Go away.
Wait. It can't be.
Don't. Leave me
It transformed? Get ready, you two!
Oh, I guess the puppet Griegers are gonna get stronger.
Switch! Pathetic! Fire and ice! Eat this! Here I go! Shove off! Eat this! Here I go! Shove off! Nice try!
Where'd they go?
Pathetic!
Too easy!
Blood is boiling!
Switch! Run away! How's that?
Where'd they go?
Too easy! How's that? No chance! Don't look at me! What did I tell you? Johnny got one coming to him! Turtle blaze! It's okay. Everybody's here now. Turtle blaze! How's that? Turtle blaze! How's that? Sorry.
Hey! Did they get you? Alright, let's move!
Switch! How's that? Out of here! Too easy! How's that? How's that? Where'd they go? Think again! Think again! How's that? Turtle blaze! Please, don't leave me behind!
It's now or never.
Princess! Adel! Do it!
Glad you're okay.
Where am I? What happened to everyone? What happened to my parents? I'm glad Gren and the others are okay, but it's too terrible. My mom and Dad, they worked so hard to keep the inn running.
We're gonna need your help too.
Adel, you're right. I need to help, like Ren and the others.
What do you think about all this, Adel? Reckon she might have had something to do with all the strange stuff going on here?
There's definitely some link.
So you think so too, huh? For the time being, let's get her back to the Sandras. Philia, you mind escorting Rosa back to the ship?
Huh? Why? Why are you? What is my sister doing here?
It's been a long time, Rosalind.
Thought Philia was normal.
Not by birth. It's just like it sounds. Philia was from Karnak to begin with. But she's been part of the Balta Sea Force ever since she married a Norman.
Rosa!
It really is you, Rosa!
Rosa, I'm so glad you're okay.
Everyone!
Hey, what's the matter? This is supposed to be a happy reunion, so where's the energy?
You guys didn't know?
Huh? About what?
We were all still pretty young at the time. Let me try to explain the situation. My sister, Philia, was a free spirit, but she was also well-loved, the pride and joy of the Rooseveri Inn, and I was always proud to call her family. But at some point, she grew smitten with a Norman man who stopped by the town, and one day, without saying a word to anyone, she suddenly vanished from Karnak altogether. Then, about a year or so later, we learned that she'd gone off to Balta Island to marry the man. From there, rumors started floating around Karnak. People would say that the Rooseveri Inn was secretly working with the Balta Sea Force. Suddenly, our once thriving... We were on the verge of having to shut the whole place down. But despite that, my mom and dad worked themselves to the bone, trying to turn people's opinions around. It was only after years of backbreaking effort that they were finally able to win back some customers. And yet, during all that time...
Wait, then Philia's... You're saying she's that Philia?
Now that you mention it, she looks so different from how she used to, it didn't even occur to me. But I guess you'd figured it out, huh, Mira?
Well, we were friends after all.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to dump all of this on you, Adel. Especially after everything you've done for me.
Princess?
Draw your sword, Philia.
What?
We're going to fight. No holding back, either.
Whoa, what are you doing?
We should find a better spot for this.
Good thinking, Shield Brother. Rosa, we're supposed to be friends, right? Then I'm gonna act like one and stick my nose in whether you like it or not.
Huh?
Seriously, what's going on? Why the hell are they having a duel?
I'm not sure, but I get the sense Karja knows what she's doing.
Wait. Now that I think about it, wasn't Philia...
Here I come!
A lethal strike. Princess. You're serious?
What?
Whoa. Amazing.
But she's... never been in a fight before.
Back in the day, no. She was always a frail girl.
For real? She's actually holding her own against Karja? I thought she was the Sea Force's strategist or something, but turns out she's a first-class warrior.
Karja, I think you've made your point.
You sure?
Karja.
Philia's husband is from one of the most famous warrior families on Balta Island. So, in order for them to wed, she had to meet a certain condition first. Becoming shield brethren with him in under a year.
Princess, please!
Quiet, Philia. If you won't explain it to her, I will.
Shield brethren? Like what Adel did?
That's right. Now, can you imagine how tough that must have been for your frail sister to pull off? Might have only been a year, but the training she went through was grueling. Enough to make even us Normans balk. The way Grimson tells it, that's just how strong-willed she was. Not just in terms of her feelings toward her husband, but toward you and your parents, too.
Huh?
Princess.
The Rooseveri Inn. Your family, who are no friends of the Balta Sea Force, were targeted by a band of other pirates looking to take over Karnak.
What?
The pirates had opened a bar in town to bring in some income. Your family's tavern was doing so well that it was cutting into their business. So they planned to get rid of you by attacking the inn and slaughtering everyone inside.
Slaughtering?
I think I remember hearing about this. The pirates were going to pretend to be the Balta Sea Force so they could pin the blame on them. But they never actually went through with it.
Right. Because they couldn't. The Balta Sea Force worked with the people of Karnak to stop them. And the one who convinced the Sea Force to intervene was Philia, shortly after she joined our ranks. She mediated between the Sea Force and the mayor, and then she and her husband took the pirates out before they could act.
So that's what happened.
Her husband cut down the enemy leader himself. But he came out so injured that now, he's unable to wield a sword the rest of his life.
They did all that? For the inn?
It should go without saying, but I truly do love my husband. But I wanted to save the inn, too. I was beside myself about it, really. Ultimately, though, trying to have it both ways just hurt everyone I cared for.
Rosa!
That dummy. Come on, Cruz. Let's go after her.
What? No. There are Grieger all over the place, remember?
Adel, I'm begging you, please come with us.
Come on, Karch.
Don't gotta tell me.
Hey! Rosa!
She can't have gotten too far.
Sheesh. Way to put us out.
Hey, listen up, Cruz. You better go over there and talk to her.
What? Why me? I mean, isn't this more your thing? You're supposed to be the brash one.
You saying I'm some thoughtless idiot? Look, there's stuff I'm not comfortable doing either.
Poor Rosa, though. She was really broken up over Philia leaving her behind like that, huh?
You sure? I remember Rosa looking forward to being the new face of the inn. She seemed pretty happy about it.
She was obviously just acting brave for everyone.
Oh, come on. You know she's always up to some little scheme. Like the way she's all nice to Adel because she's got a crush.
Well, yeah, but I don't...
The two of you don't seem to be aware of just how much your voices can carry out here. You do know that you're supposed to talk like that out of earshot, yeah?
Rosa, are you? Come on now, we're not kids. You can stop, right? Please?
Yeah, hold on a sec. Let's talk this out. We can have a nice long chat.
You're right, we're not kids anymore. So take your punishment like men!
Dang it, Rosa!
Refreshing, huh?
Good grief.
Sorry for the trouble. But would you mind pulling me up, Adel?
I swear.
What?
Hey! Ah! I got a bow!
What in hell was that for?
Sorry about that, Karja. But also, I want to say thanks for everything. I'm just really glad the two of us ended up becoming friends.
So dang salty. Screw you. Seawater!
Philia. I'm sorry for how I acted earlier. I never stopped to think about what you were feeling.
Rosalind. No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I mean, just look at me. I'm still as selfish now as I was back before I left. And Mom and Dad, I really should have talked to them. Told them where I'd gone.
I'm sure the two of them are still alive. Somewhere in Obelia Gulf. That's why, once we find them, I'm going to...
Good grief, man.
Anyway, I'm really happy the both of you made up.
It's great that we were able to rescue Rosa and all. But we still have to figure out a way to get off this island.
There's still a bunch of things that don't feel right to me about this place. How about we go explore some more?
Oh. Adel. It's me, Leela.
Hey.
Leela? She's the one that gave Adel his mana powers, right?
Wow. She really can speak to you through the seashell.
Adel.
I feel your presence more strongly than before. Where are you now? I see. That clarifies matters. You currently stand to the north of my location.
Wait, so you're somewhere in the Marine Triangle too?
Yes. That much is certain. It seems the Grieger are making their move much earlier than I anticipated.
You know about the Grieger too?
Yes, of course. It may well be, or what the...
What's the deal? Why can't we hear her anymore?
Adel! The serpent mark on your neck!
Miss Kaja!
What is it?
A single vessel is approaching us from offshore! It's an Undying Fleet flagship!
Anchored here will be an easy target for their cannons. We're getting out before we end up in their firing range. That looks like the same ship that forced us into the Tyrant. It's coming right at us. We're gonna have to fight back, Adel.
Let's go.
How do you like that? Crap, 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 crap! They're firing at us like crazy!
What in the world? We can only keep this up for so long. Avoid direct hits at any cost! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Here's one with your name on it! Fire!
Suck on this!
Enjoy! Fire the cannons!
Blood and thunder! We're still no match. From bad to worse. Easer, get down here and take the helm from Adel.
Understood!
It's do or die now. Come on, Shield Brother. We're boarding the enemy vessel.
Let's go.
Made your peace with Har yet?
Ready or not, here we come! How's that? For the blaze! How's that? Yeah! How's that? Miss
I place my faith in you both!
For the blaze!
Just won't give up!
You're mine! How's that?
Switch! Here I go!
I'm counting on you.
Here I go! Let's join forces! How's this?
Switch! Think again!
Grab ya!
Be careful!
Go to place! Go to place!
Get him, Adel!
How's that?
My,
hey.
oh my! You two really are something, I must say.
What's up, Rafe?
Logger! So it's you!
Just like all the best sagas, you know exactly how to exceed the reader's expectations. Learning that you'd been in communication with Lady Leela was a particularly stunning twist.
Are you acquainted with her?
Who's to say? I'm more inclined to save the answers for when they'll really spice up this story. It wouldn't be any fun to fill you in about Lady Leela, or let you meet with her so soon. But meeting your untimely demise out here in the fog would be just as dull.
Quit screwing around already!
Oh, I assure you, I'm taking this quite seriously. As proof, let me present you with some options to give your tale a little kickstart.
What?
Caught you off guard, have I? As you can see, the fog that has settled over the Marine Triangle was my doing.
Is that island you're doing too?
I wonder. The important thing is that you now have the opportunity to leave this fog. Or, if you prefer, you could always stay here, wandering about aimlessly for all eternity.
Feels pretty out of character for you shooing us away all harried like. That just how important this Leela person is?
Precisely! Acting so contrary to myself is such a rush. For transparency's sake, though, I'm not trying to intimidate you. My motives are entirely genuine. The path will close again before too much longer, however. So...
Let's stick around anyway.
I feel the same way, Adel. But even if we did stay, we wouldn't have any way to deal with this fog. We're retreating for now.
I suppose we have a deal then. Go on now. I promise we won't attack you.
We'll see about that. Let's go, Shield Brother. Take us out.
Human feelings made manifest. How utterly troublesome. In truth, we aren't the terrifying ones, nor are individuals like you, Adel. Humanity is the true terror.
All right.
So that's what happened. It's hard to believe the entire White Shade was the work of a single Grieger.
Just what kind of monsters are they, anyway?
everything that happened on Hayes Island was pretty mysterious too. I'd hate to think that Lager was behind not just the fog, but all that as well.
Oh man, what's going to happen to us?
If what Lager said is true, the fog's meant to keep us away from Leela. So your island shouldn't be in danger. I can't make any promises, though. This is the same group that attacked Karnak.
In that case, what if I stayed behind here on Anchor Island for a bit? That way I could keep an eye on the White Shade and track the Grieger's movements.
Oh, it would certainly put us more at ease to have you here. I really do appreciate you offering to do that for us, Miss Philia.
Philia, you sure about this?
Reinforcements from the Sea Force will be here to help soon, so there's really no reason to worry about me. Yours is a role only you can fill, Princess. That's what you need to focus on.
Got it. I will. Oh, Adel. The brand on your neck disappeared again.
How does this thing even work?
Pretty sure it was visible when Lager showed. Maybe it only pops up if one of the tridents around.
Huh? You're not going to stay with us on the Sandras?
Afraid not. But I do want to thank you guys for looking after me while I was aboard.
Not at all. We're the ones who should be thanking you.
Why leave, though? After all it took to reunite us.
Rosa. Believe me, I really wish I could stay. But we've each got our own parts to play right now. Mom, Dad, and everyone else from Karnak. They're still out there waiting for you to save them, right?
Philia.
I'll be doing my best here, so you do the same for the Princess and Adel, okay?
I understand. This time, I'll try to do my best right alongside you.
Nice to see you finally owning up to your feelings. I'm proud of you, kiddo.
It's like they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Are you two looking to go for another dip?
I'm happy for you too, Philia. Leaving Rosa behind has been eating at you all this time, hasn't it?
I suppose you could say that.
Right then. Way things are, there's not much chance we'll be able to get through the fog. So we gotta plan our next course of action.
What if, hear me out, we go back in the fog?
You take a blow to the head? The answer's no.
That reminds me. Did you ever hear anything more from Leela after our conversation earlier?
So even our guide has gone silent, huh? Either way, trying to scrape up any clues in these parts would just be treading water.
What's up? Sounds like you're racking your brain about something.
So, Lager didn't seem to want anyone to meet with Leela, right? I was just wondering who she is and how she fits into all of this.
If memory serves, the Grieger are trying to find someone who makes for a suitable vessel, right? Maybe Leela has something to do with that?
Well, now that you say it, it sort of seems like that's the only real possibility.
If that's true, then it means this Leela person is crucial to the Balta Sea Force, too. What we need is a way to get farther south into the Gulf. Then we could explore the Rogue Sea.
As it happens, there's a route eastward through the Senelia Basin that should do just the trick. Right now, we're here, in the Osmid Expanse. If we head due east, we'll eventually reach the Senelia Basin. Past that, though, we'd have to make our way through Specular Bay and the Flumen Strait. I've heard that the Flumen Strait in particular is even more difficult to navigate than the Marine Triangle.
Whoa, for real?
Will we really be able to make it?
The Balta Sea Force doesn't typically pass through there. Never had much of a reason to. It's a pretty huge detour, so it'll take way longer, and of course, it'll be more dangerous.
Wouldn't it be better to stay here and try to figure out a way to deal with the fog instead?
If we beat that Lager guy, it might clear up, sure.
But we have no way of knowing where he is now. And even if we did, it'd be hard to find him in all that fog.
Ah, damn it! What are we supposed to do then?
We're at a major crossroads here. We can't afford to wait around, but we also can't afford to make the wrong choice.
And just pick the option you want most.
The one I want most, huh?
Exactly. It's normal to run into problems that you don't have the answer to. When that happens, the important thing isn't making the right call, but making one at all. Right or wrong.
Philia.
But if you make the wrong choice, you might be stuck with it for good.
Nah. Usually, being wrong just means you learn what not to do next time. If you just sit around and never make any decisions, you'll never learn a thing, you know?
Oh.
There's not a single person out there who's always got the right answer. All we can do is make a choice and then make the best of it. That's the only way. Right, Adel?
Absolutely.
Sure wasn't expecting you to be the voice of reason here.
Oh? So you finally realized just how great I am?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay then, I'll make a choice. We'll take the Sandras to the Rogue Sea in the south of Obelia Gulf by way of the Strait. I'm still curious about the Marine Triangle and the White Shade. But for now, we can't do much more there. As we go, we'll continue to keep an eye on the Grieger and see what we can find out about Leela. Now, our path lies east. To the Senelia Basin!
Aye aye!
Oh, a new letter?
A lot of letters. I imagine you and Adel have grown used to fighting together as brethren by now, Princess. That said, the seas will only grow harsher from here on. Your enemies more formidable. Perhaps I may be able to provide some guidance. Present yourself at the Nordics anchorage point in the northeastern Osmid Expanse, if you feel so inclined. You two put on a real impressive show protecting the village. Makes it hard not to set my expectations high. Could you drop by Minorca again when you get the time? There's something I'd like to tell you. Seems we've got some pesky Grieger hanging around Lecto Island. On top of that, the Jarls stepped out for a while. There hasn't been any damage done yet, but could we ask for your help if you got the time, Princess? A suspicious ship has been spotted near Oland Island, the uninhabited one north of Balta. The place is surrounded by steep cliffs, so disembarking there shouldn't be possible. Still, it's in spitting distance of our settlement, so we'd appreciate it if you and your crew could keep an eye out, Princess. The suspicious ship message gets me a little on edge. Agreed. We may wish to investigate, if only as a precaution. It was spotted just north of Balta Island. Let's make our way there when time permits. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you next time. Have a good one.